That's fun. I got it every. Look at that. That's fun. We're all alive. Anyways. I did something. I did something. Nobody did nothing. Oh yeah, of course. What happened? Oh, this happened actually. Was the two of you? What was the two of them? Okay, we have quite a... Ah, right. What the? Oh my god! I moved to branch and now it's complaining to me. A shitlord is complaining to me. How dare complain to me? What the fuck did you do, bro? Ah. What is complaining? I was supposed to come here for a completely different reasons. Please move or remove them before you switch branches, but I refuse. Well, why would it delete them? It's my file. Also, why is it untracked? Oh, this is in your ass. Why do you untrack my shit? Why do you think anything should be not be tracked back? Oh, this is annoying. I don't know what to do. Experimental has the file, so I don't think it... Fuck, I'm gonna send it to... I'm gonna send it to Shadow Realm and Experimental. Okay. Are we happy or unhappy about what we did? Well, now it exists. Okay, I don't know how that all works out. So what were you even complaining about? Nope, I was complaining about click the pie. I don't know why, how I was complaining, but sure was complaining. Absolute nonsense. Yes, that's the word. Oh, that's an old file. I think it technically works. From last time. I had to goddamn change all my API keys. I'm a genius, but then I leaked them. I had to put the goddamn file somewhere that where I can't easily click it. I'm maybe just gonna lock on it. I wasn't here really doing anything. Oh yeah, I was distracted. I was supposed to show the new working system. Alright. How that works. I have to switch between branches so much.
My dear interlocutor, you dare question the transformative spectacle life serves before us.
Yes, I do.
To reinvent one's label into a realm where essence thrives. Let thy curiosity dance in uncharted spheres. The humdrum becomes extraordinary. Mundane transitions explode into so much more than naught but a single name's whimsical jest. Aren't we all? A beguiling witness to evolution's dazzling feast. Your soul transcends petty labels, bound together in ethereal cosmic waltz. To ask me of such splendor to which we're bound to rise mine is truly you. Absolutely. Cherub minus like intellect in the celestial debates, where mortals embrace life's metamorphosis, embroidered by intriguing new facets to our.
Okay, that's cool. Anyways, point is, it all works. It has is it a buffer basically? Well, a processing. It was. I can process multiple. I can process a lot more data at once. That's basically its secret sauce for it. Because things we can expect the first thing to be fast, but then it has stuff. It gets kind of has trouble processing the subsequent ones in time, so we need to speed that up. Basically, speed that up a lot. Yep. Basically, we get data, we process that, it starts speaking it, we get new data. I think at least it should work. I can't remember anymore, but it should work in the way that we have the data, we get the first part, it starts processing that, and then high audio in that, but at the same time it's also actually waiting for the next the output, the streamed output is waiting for that and getting it, and then it's also starting to process that. So while John's speaking, most of the time, if he's not saying something very short, it will give enough time for the buffer for other stuff to process or finish processing in time. Here's the question though, I don't know how. I don't have a plan for if something doesn't work. I don't have a plan for how to speed up it. So how to really speed up anything anymore? Because the bottleneck really isn't. Or wait, the TTS part. I mean, I don't really have a plan for speeding that up. Because we can definitely speed up. But actually, the LLM its speed at this point is pretty negligible. Because it's so fast, the streaming of it. So there's really nothing to do there. There's not much to do there. And then separately, the TTS, its speed, it's there's not much to do. There's really not much to do. I think the maximum could be to go back to the, what is it? Or something. Oh yeah, the TTS streaming part. And when it finishes and gives longer parts, if it gives anything longer, so technically it'll give under the first comma or period. That means you can have like three, let's say words, 3 words under the comma. So that means it could technically speed up just a teensy bit by giving that first word earlier. So that's my theory on, that's my only idea on how to speed up the TTS any further. I think for the most part we're kind of stuck. I mean, the only other actionable ways to speed things up is by removing a bunch of the print statements that the TTS has, or commenting them out. Getting rid of those and maybe dropping the whole HTTP way of doing stuff and just getting a more direct link. So that's like, we can marginally squeeze, I think we can marginally squeeze out a little bit of speed. But right now it's not the biggest bottleneck, because the biggest bottleneck actually, that is the voice. It's no, not the voice. This bottleneck is the speech to text. That thing is eating. The thing has such a wait time. It does not know when it's done. So we need to fix that. But unfortunately, that's not, at least more than likely, that's not today's stream. Today's plan is actually to continue up where we left off, which is refactoring a bunch of stuff. No, oh yeah, we could actually start by a bigger thing. Let's get a bigger thing, which is a license change. I was looking at stuff I learned coincidentally, randomly, and there's potentially problems with the MIT license. The namely problem is that it has no clauses, direct clauses against patents. So some ass could cause a lot of mayhem by patenting code. Well, actually, they can do that anyways. But if someone contributes code, at least this is my understanding, so I'm not a legal expert, but this is my generic understanding, is that if someone contributes data, right? Yeah. If someone contributes data, no, not data, but contributes code, and it's like someone with the code, they can theoretically, currently with MIT license, they can theoretically patent that, go and patent that, and then basically forcefully have it removed from the project. Now that's not guaranteed, but it does, and most courts might favor the project itself, because they did contribute it at the time under the MIT license, even when the project was MIT. So they would technically, there's an argument that they contributed as free to use, and so they can't retroactively really say, well, actually, never mind, I don't want you to use my code. But the issue is that it kind of comes down to interpretation of the law for the courts. So with the Apache license, which we're going to move over to, there's no question. If someone contributes code, they can't really then patent it and then require it to be removed. This is like future-proofing stuff. Now let's be clear, some third party could still try to patent a bunch of code. I don't think in the EU, but at least in America, so you can patent what the hell ever you want. And you could patent the code. Technically, someone could patent a bunch of the code and try to make basically frivolous lawsuits. Either way, they can do that either way. But those would basically die on arrival, because there's something called prior art. The prior art just gives us the argument that something was already built long before they got the patent, so they can't claim ownership. Okay, anyways, I forgot I need GitHub because I don't have the Apache license anywhere directly. Can I just wait? I have an idea. I have 2 ideas. Wait, what's my status? What's the Git status? I mean, it should be nothing, right? Oops. Oh. Status. Nothing fancy here. That means we are good to go on that update. Wait, can I just do it directly though? I wonder. Can I modify you? Can I change you? How do I change you? Oh, by the way, the Apache license is still basically MIT, but which is the clarification on the patent stuff. The license, so that how do they do it? Change since it's not like a drop down for me. It's not a drop down. Wait. We could, can I mess with it? I don't know how we're gonna do with this. Gemini, where are you when I need you? You should have the know-how on my ass. Import, that's so old. We already did the imports. That's not important. That might be important. I already changed the. Oh, right, I forgot. I can do. I'll probably put O out for YouTube. I can modify that. I gotta remember that. I'm not gonna make it now another thing. I initially avoided anything OAuth related stuff with Google because I thought they would just expose the whole project and everything, or at least the on Google's side. And I thought that was a stupid idea. But apparently it's just some. It's only if someone specifically with my OAuth stuff would try to attack, not attack, but try to access. But as long as I don't give that out, the info for that, we're good. The attack, there's what for YouTube apply for YouTube apply and refactor for better what's better live chat finder. Because currently the problem, well, it's not really a problem, it's a potential problem. The current way YouTube, the system for YouTube's finder works is that it kind of just takes the first video and it finds based on that. And it takes the stuff from there, the ID from there. The theoretical problem here is that it doesn't discriminate against live streams or anything else, which means that it could, if you have, let's say, a live stream going, then you have an automatic upload, for example, or maybe during the live stream you upload a video, a short, whatever, doesn't really matter. It can then if you restart the software, it'll basically then just go, oh hey, I need the live shot ID for this, but then it can't find it because it's trying to get it from what is now the video. So it has no intelligence. It's kind of stupid. It broke a long time ago. But actually it's more of a restream problem, because for some reason when restream turns on the live stream, YouTube doesn't recognize that as a live stream for ungodly reasons. So we'll need a much more solid system. Anyways. Wait, I have this. Can I find... Where's my... Quickum. I don't know what that means. I don't think so. I need something. Oh yeah, I was looking for Gemini. Where's my Gemini? Did you abandon me? Yes, you did. So I was still just as confused as before to find out where in the universe. Oh, there we go. The Gemini. It's just as confused as ever before to try and find out in the universe. Gemini mail. YouTube's developer console panel is. Ah man, I don't want to touch that. Okay. Whoa. Every time I need to singles from me to achieve, but I don't know how to do this exactly. Okay. How do we do it? Yeah, I am. Can I just copy it? Copy it. I swear, I don't trust this. I feel like I don't trust myself to do something right. I was sure there's the choose a license template feature. Go to settings your icon and the left side bar repository details. You can don't have that. There's nothing named that. Okay, let me see. Require no default branch, no social preview. What the fuck? I don't know what a social media preview is gonna be. We'll come back to that maybe. This is wikis? Oh yeah, I want to make a wiki. I realized that was a thing. I should note that down. Because I completely forgot. Tech, add wiki. Instead of writing everything to readme. Yeah, I forgot. That's something I really need. Need a wiki. Okay, I guess you can sponsor my shit. I mean, I don't know if that causes issues. What does it do? Oh, I get it. Ah. I guess. What? We'll have to come back to this. I don't really understand this yet. But, I'd rather know for it. Hard. Is it? What? That's outside of this. Also, this stream will have technically have to be short because I gotta be. Well, technically, I need to be sleeping in 9 hours shorter by what standards? Okay, I mean, I'll come back to it later. Yeah, I'm not coming through this. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna. What's an archive? Danger zone. No, this is my repo. Nope. I got this now. Don't. Where? Okay, that license doesn't exist. I have to fail it. It is absolutely that. I need to delete the license and then the default license. I don't secrets available as actions depending on GitHub applications, advanced security. I don't think advanced security has anything to do with this. I had been about alerts. We could set that up actually. I don't know. I'm gonna make some notes. And about I can just for tracking, basically tracking at least major changes in codes, libraries. About autofix, I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh wait, what? Okay, whatever, I don't care. What's that deploy key? Oh yeah, I think that's for different stuff. Not my stuff. I think it's missing because yeah, the file is missing because I'm so foolish. But then I could, but I don't want to. Add file option and create a new file named license. Can I touch the license file itself, edit it, and have it do something? Edit this file. Can I choose a new license from here? Okay, fine. I'm gonna. Wait a minute. What am I? What if I'm smart? Oh fuck. That's not gonna work. Okay, so I copied the Apache license, but apparently it's yeah, it's kind of a template, so that means a lot of stuff is hasn't been filled in, and I'm not gonna about to go through it. Oh wait, I could. Yes. I want an Apache. Can we? The GPL v3, yeah, that's the better license. At least that license won't have problems with the GPL v2, but the GPL v2 might have a little bit of problems. As I say, no, we didn't limitations. But what is the MIT? What ability? Yep. I guess you can't use word of a trademark. I don't know what that's talking about. I'm just saying you can't use any magical, do any screwing around as far as I'm concerned. Because no one wants to deal with a potential issue. Oh wait, can you put it in not main? Oh man, but main is ass. I'm gonna go into experimental. I love my experimental. Can I edit? Choose a license. Apache. Oh, I can just do this. It's so much easier. Well, motherfucker. It's just a blank sheet? My god. But this is a blank sheet. Oh. So I can't just use it. So even their template is a blank sheet. And it doesn't automatically fill this shit in. You know? License on do I need to fill in any of this? Do I need to fill? Gemini, where have you gone? Where have you gone? Do it. To fill in any of Need all this. Okay, do I need to fill in any of this? Fill in the bracket of placeholders. Placeholders? Okay, where are they? Okay. I'm a Freddy Fazbear. Oh my god. Big fan. Actually, I've never played the FNAF games, but I've seen them. I've seen others play them. They're ready for Freddy. Sure. Sure. When does Freddy come? Where is Freddy coming? I'll make my own statements. I'll have to get a... 1 year we'll have a lawyer make a new license. Oh wait. Oh well. Why not? Maybe annoying. I mean, I guess the trademarks is whatever. I'm not particularly interested in, but yes, whatever. Appendix. Pip pip. Or don't include. Well, 2025, name of corporate owner. I guess me. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think I need that part. Whoop. Whoop whoop. License under. I think I need to get rid of that part because that's just an appendix. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. This is good. This seems fine. It's stupid, but it's fun. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh my god, what was my reasoning? I've already done somewhere. There it is. There's my reasoning. That's a sense from member to Apache, reasoning material a good theory, ready to pro complications the future. It's good medic. And then but gotta be matters. Yeah, pretty much. Now commit the I'm the admin, so I should be able to do this. Yeah, this seems smart. Not sure how they'll implode, but I ain't worried. New license. Here my new license. God damn it, I gotta pull. I get pull. Oh, pull. Pull! That's good. That's good. That's good. That's real good. I wanna add a new license. Oh, everybody will get a new license. Oh yeah. Everybody who needs a new license will get a new license. No! Can I copy this? Of course I can. Use your brain, me. Thank you, me. I shall. Yep. Wait, did it? Oh yeah, it's 2025. That's something. Well, that's something. Meat. Ready. To Apache. Oh, Apache helicopter. Right, that's why it's such a familiar word. Now I remember. I was thinking why it sounded so familiar. That's crazy. I remember. This is from 2004. Man, they have not changed. That's a solid license, I guess. Let's come out. All the modifications. Okay. Updated licenses. All sub repos as well. See previews. Fuck. As well. Okay, I'm gonna slap that in. The same copy paste. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I double clicked. Get push. I think you get push. Oh, whatever was that? Or a button? Wait, not button, but there's something. It's commands. The commands. What are my commands? Where is this thing that I was looking for? What am I thinking? Oh, I was thinking about the... It's not that, is it? Wait, where did I put it? It's not in here. Is a rule set for how... It's not you. There's a rule set for how to do this. Oh, man. Why did I put it? Why did I put it somewhere that I don't know where it is? What? Why am I stupid? Oh, there I am. There it is. Yeah. Hello. Wait, I don't... Is that really how I... Wait, okay. Sub 3, okay. Sub 3. Sub 3s, how do I push new changes? I have to push. Let me push. Yeah, there we go. It's sub 3, push, prefix. It really is this, huh? It prefix my ass. Is it that? Is it this? What I mean? Help me my notes. You were designed for this, weren't you? I'm gonna send my notes a very strongly worded complaint. Oh my god, you cannot be complaining. Repository? What do you mean? Wait, are you saying I need to provide like main or some shit? Oh my god. Disgusting. Okay, I gotta make an example. Get eggs. Get sub 3, add prefix. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Now I'm sure anything else could go wrong. Okay. I wonder what Freddy was selling me. Freddy, come back. Tell me what goods. What goods we were about to get. No one knows. Then even if I don't know, then nobody knows, and then I don't know. Okay, where is... I don't really... I don't know. Do I care to make those... Put them here? Is there a limit to how many I can have? Oh, you can only have 6 of these. It seems a bit stupid to put everything there. Jesus Christ. Okay, what is our comet over here? Yeah, I guess it all gets the same stuff. So I guess it means that the way we need to do stuff... wait. Okay, this seems seeming to be a bit of a problem. I think there's a workaround, right? I'm just noticing something. I'm just noticing something. When I change stuff on push, my sub trees all get the same updates. Same updates. Same, I don't know, commits, but some shouldn't really need to see. Does this do anything? What is this? Don't really wait. I gotta be sure. Oh wait, what? What do you mean? You only updated one AS? No, you didn't. Oh, that's right. Oh wow. Who wait? Oh, that's completely different. Oh, which you... Oh, that happened a long time. Wait. I get... Need commit that that regards the author repos sub 3 added repos. Yeah, how do we deal with this? Unified history, I know what it is. Accept the inherited message. I mean, I don't have exactly a problem with that. I just think it's stupid. And what if I say you're stupid? You can use git sub 3 split prefix onto commit. What? Ah, that's stupid. Don't tell me I have to go for no. I create too many issues. If someone has to go through a lot of hoops just to set up the project, I'm gonna send them through the wall. I guess we just have to push differently, I guess. Probably sure that's how this is gonna play out. Because I just said it in here now, Bill. I think this is gonna implode very fast. My TTS wizard, how do you do? Ooh. Okay, let me try pushing to a live shot wizard. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Does it even have a new license? It does. Stop 3, my dude, live shot wizard. Oh, oh my god, live shot wizard. Okay, I'll see W. Man, whatever shall you get? Oh, never mind. It doesn't get. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It doesn't get those. It doesn't get all the other commit info. It only gets its own commit info. Assume it only has. It only gets the relevant commit info to itself. That is to say, if I only change LLM underscore wizard, LLM dash wizard, and then commit that and then push it, then when I change TTS stuff and I commit and push that stuff, the TTS stuff won't ever hear about the LLM stuff. So at least we have this, so it just have to be smarter about how and when I commit. Which is actually just a common issue with me, but I should really be committing a lot more often than I am. Committing and pushing, because what's the point if I'm screwing everything up anyways? Anyways. Time to change to TTS dash wizard. TTS man. HTTP. That's about element live shot HTTP TTS. That's full. Motherfuckers. Okay, now I'll have all of this now. Oh, wait, what? Excuse me, good sir. What in the... Oh. Did I forget that we've mainly been working on the LLM side, that new source files? TTS Wizard doesn't have anything because the files are still not tracked. Oh, whoopsie! Woohoo! Ignore that, then. Boink, boink, boink. 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 Okay. Now, that's gonna be a hell of a lot of explosions coming near to us. Why? Because it's my fault. Something's my fault, I think. Something my fault? Who knows? Not my fault. I take no responsibility for what I'm about to do. Because things are about to explode. Compare pull requests. I can't see my goddamn pull requests. I forget it's spaghetti. Somebody know. I forget spaghetti. Yeah. Wow, that's some old ass. Wait, where the fuck are you pulling? Oh, there's a 2024. Yeah, that's nothing Nothing. That's game. All of that is out of date. Oh yeah. Can we like have one? Oh, those are updated automatically. Holy crap. Robot framework auto TTS training enable. VIP. It's work in progress. I noticed that. When I looked at it, I noticed it was incomplete. Yes, welcome back to it. When? Who knows? Why? Who knows? Oh wait, we know the why. Because it's gonna be a lot easier if you can just press basically one button. Or run one script. I don't imagine many people are gonna be having the greatest time reading text. Load more comments. Man, that's a lot of comments. Well, not that many. It's not as many as it should be. But it's good. Verified. Why is that verified and this one is not? Some of them aren't. What? What do you mean some of them are verified? They're all verified. By me, I think. And I should be. Ready for review, they're reviewed by me. Oh, you cannot be serious. Criminal domain. Has to be clear. I swear if I can't. Wow. 6,783 news minus 300,000. 300,000 what did you just remove? Squash. Oh, no. I think it's a merge commit, alright? You shall obey. The review is me. I'm the reviewer. And the guide or something? How did you change to him for his 6 files? I don't know how you managed that. I guess. Oh, I think it has to do more with the GPT. I guess the GPT service is thanking most of that, and that would explain it. That would explain a lot. Anyway. Anyways, I am the reviewer. I shall say. This is awesome. I shall say what I want. Wait, what's my original? Uh-oh. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a stupid ass. Let me click. The click, bruh. Come on. I gotta click shit. I'm stuck on clicking. I don't need your complaints. Okay, it's conversations, I think. I can bypass the rule. I'm so awesome. I can do that. It seems fine. I'm just gonna say, yeah. Fuck all your amazing. Oh, okay, whatever. You know, I was gonna say good job or something. If main explodes, that's not an issue. As a feature. Yeah, but actually it didn't matter because experimental is the only functional branch, I think. Alright, fair enough. I think main actually does work. It's just not great. Delete branch, I will send you to the nether world. You are so working. They're working so nicely. I think. I don't know what's happened. Can I check out main? Git pull origin main. Yeah, I didn't exactly ask the questions. Permission denied? Denied by us. I am not here to listen to you. Permission denied? I don't know if that matters. I wonder if it does matter. Come up. That's the wrong guy. That's Python Empire? What the fuck is this guy? Who the hell are you then? You're still running? Why are you running? I was listening to any of this. Who's listening to who? Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be on.
Dearest interlocutor.
I know
Your
John's alive.
statement triggers an emotional
John's alive.
hurricane of ephemeral truths and life's
Shush.
bittersweet humor.
Oh my god, John. I will come to you. Okay, anyways, this seems like we're alive or something. Check out experimental. Okay, now we can theoretically anyways. Okay, theoretically, something. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we can. Ooh. Yeah, that's. Oh, fuck it. I was gonna do this. Oh my. Let's do this. Oh, shush. Shush. Screw that. Boink. That should, Hello, I'm back. Hello, Akil. Welcome back. From wherever you have been. Oh. I should have known. 80 gigs. Well, It can be that big, right? What the hell is that backup? How many backups do you have, brother? What have I been doing? What has I been doing? Wait, why can't I click into this? Jeez. You're shilling? Good, and that's good. Shilling is always good. Okay, I don't know. I have some of these. What's their combined size? Damn, they're small. Okay, they're going straight to trash. Now what about this guy? How big is you? Okay. Gonna stop anytime soon? Okay, 30 gigs. Oh, I really don't want to do it, but oh man. I think we have to do it just because That's because I didn't trust myself. I don't trust Git. I don't trust anything. If everything explodes, we'll be paying quite the price for that. Brr, I had to get more storage space. Or I need to clean out storage space. I don't even know where I'm spending a terabyte's worth of stuff. Actually, where am I? Where's Wiz3? Oh wait, there's a bunch of ah yeah, wait, what? Wait. I know the subsystem is 60 gigs because screw me. Who else is and I know there's some unedited videos which are another couple hundred gigs. Sure, no, that's 93 gigs, okay. It's going down. Whoa. But update, what do you mean? Page file system is 61 gigs. Why? I think there's reasons for that. I really should, I guess, restart the computer. That usually cleans it out. Okay. Why is okay? I never know. I can't remember. I can't tell where and why there's a Google T5 model here. On one hand, I want to throw it to the trash. On the other, I'm afraid it'll break something. Percent of what? Oh, I guess it's, oh, how much space it's taking. Okay. Some of these are fine. I'm really questioning where that Google model came from. Is some other model making use of it and it downloaded it? Am I getting one guide by Google? Who knows? Who knows? Wait, how many gigs is this? This shit is. Why is this even here? It's a faster whisper. Wait, I think that's part of a completely different thing. Okay, I gotta clean out my Hugging Face models. Those are nutty. Don't worry, they will all be going to the range or something. How many gigs is this? Doesn't say either. I'm assuming it's like 12. A bit of it then. Where is it still in my space? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, the game's right. 42, 60, that's about 100. Okay. 60, 160, 200 plus. 250, 280. But I really wonder where the rest is. Is it really just a bunch of small ass files? Seems to be. I feel like I should clean everything out. Oh. Oh, look at the recycle bin. It has a bunch of stuff. It has 50 gigs of stuff. Just chilling in there. Why? Because I left it in there. Unimportant. Who cares? Trash you are. I did more RAM, I did more storage space, I did everything. Once I have everything up and running, I can finally cleanse my drive from space. Currently, I'm still too afraid to do that since I don't know what files will break the project and what won't. Anyways, how it's still going. Oh well. Okay, we can close this. That was fun. I was somewhere completely different, I can't remember when. Ah, yeah, you copied that, didn't you? Is it 30 gigs? It better be, because I'm coming for you. That's where I thought. Ah! Oh, it's, what? Okay, it is 30 gigs, okay. Now we have a very big deal, which is, we need to do something magical called merging. I don't trust my merging. Okay. Okay, because I can't even remember how to do this. I have two branches called experimental and another branch called one. I wish to merge these. Look at that. So, look at that. Specifically, I want. What is it? I want. We want. Point to be merged into experiment. Now it is important to note that experimental has removed a lot of files, a lot of directories and files that Foundation still has. And the older files that were changed in Foundation were moved to a different directory in experimental. Holy crap, there's a cannon. There we go. How do we do it? How do we do it, huh? How do we do it? Careful. I gotta be careful. Interesting scenario. Not my fault. Oh wait, it is. Ignore me. To experiment and find a brain should break down. Thanks for the breakdown. Understanding the challenge. Works best with the file paths are relatively consistent. Yeah, I know. That's why we are immersion. Git might struggle. Dude, Git struggles even with the most minor changes. It throws a whole fit. Recommended approach: manual reconciliation and targeted merging. Ah, fuck. When but the commits that contain these moved files. Relevant comments? Oh my god. It's cherry pick? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm going... Because also it has... I don't know, I broke some stuff, so it has other changes that it shouldn't have. Okay, I'm just gonna steal the files. The relevant files. I'm worried about it. It's fine. When was that? Oh, that was 2034 last time I looked. Even look at this. That was stupid. That was a good time. That was a time. Anyways, this thing's going up at the years. Up the years. Okay. We need... I'm gonna note this down. We need... fine tune the pie. What is Motor Utils doing? Because I'm pretty sure it shouldn't have any differences. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need no letters in Python. No, we don't need those. Those are old, those are stupid. We're not gonna touch them. README, oh my god, wait. README might be real. Not render by default. Don't default my ass. Default me, US. But I'll have to look at the README. Because my README is different from your README, and your README is different from my README. Holy crap, my README is empty. Wrong README. Now, where is all that good stuff? Where's everything in red? I don't think that's a good thing to be asking questions like that. This project something magic Vtuber-AI This AI, the table of content is some as this is the same with a dash AI, oh my god, features, to-do list, setup, virtual environments, large language models. Can I just that's an easy way. I don't think I wonder if an LLM could tell me the differences. Because I don't really care to read all of this. 11.8? Are you sure? That probably is true, actually. I'm gonna say it's true. Yeah, this seems right. Qt Toolkit 12.1. I don't think that's right. It's not. Wait, we're still in. Wait, we are in. Wait. Where the universe are we? I'm gonna go ask this. Python version. You're in Python 3.12. My ass, I'm coming for you. I'm coming. You lying sack of shit. 3.12.3. Actually, we're a lot of stuff, but I'll ignore that. Okay, also I should take the other file. The actual file. This is not going to be easy to copy paste over. Brainboy is useless. Lifestyle details, I don't know I even touch those. Requirement, not gonna touch those. Pi, we're gonna make the requirements anyways. All over again. Oh, this shit. Yeah, we don't need anything else. We need to read me and fine tune apply. That's a smart way to do this. And then we just throw that branch into the trash. Trashed the branch. It needs not exist. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna copy all of you. I'm gonna copied. Thank you. That is mine. It is my code now. Well, I mean, it was already. I'll ignore that. Oh my god, it's so empty. I know it can. I know we can fine tune some files. That's my that's the fine tuning code. It uses onslaught. It's really fast, surprisingly fast. The fine tuning. Meow. I don't know how the quality is because I never actually tested that part. So there's a lot of testing that needs to be done with all of that. Crap, we're assumes Windows Python. Oh no, 2.4, 12.1. What am I talking about? That's not real. We're in a new age. That's not what I need. I need to go look here. Tell me your information. I don't know what's here. 12.3 oh yeah, well I need the I think the installation here is actually far more up to date, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Damn, there's no split. Wait, what if? Oh yeah, your brain so big. I could better press the X. Oh. Like, how am I gonna get it back? Don't trust me. Who's in charge of what? Okay, this guy is the installation for this. Okay. Installation versus installation. Okay. Let's see. This only works on Linux. Ubuntu 24 LTS. Other distros may work. No Windows support. Oh, well, well, kind of, I guess. I don't know. You're almost correct. This, okay. Mainly, let's be fair for now. Works on Linux, Windows support will be dropped soon. Yep. Goodbye Windows, bye bye. Bye bye cringe. Flash attention. That thing's an ass to try to install on Windows. Well, that's kind of an ass to install on Ubuntu. But that was more of an issue with NVIDIA drivers. Well, actually, no, it wasn't. It was with the Qt toolkit. I didn't have it there. I thought it would work if it used my Qt toolkit. But no, Windows doesn't like. Windows as a subsystem don't like speaking to each other. A bunch of assholes they are. Yeah, this is new. This is totally new. Wait, why am I touching this? Ew. Throw it in the trash. Just throw it in the trash. Wait, where's the TensorBoard X? Oh, I guess there was a bug there or something. I don't know. I'm ignoring what happened. I think the autocomplete shut up. It's not the time, nor the place. Okay, TensorBoard X. I'm gonna just say you're correct under the pretense that you're smarter than me. Previous me was smarter than me, the future me. I guess we'll make a bit of space. Just a bit. Okay. What is the deal? What is this Xllama v2? Oh, that's something. Wait, who's who? Oh wait, this guy. Get rid of this guy. It's using the Xllama v.2.0, but that's so old. Oh, so terrible. So terribly old. Sims. What the fuck is this even? I don't think it's that part. I would need to worry about. Okay, PyTorch. No, it's Python 3.12 nowadays. You fool. Whatever this is correct. Assumes. What's my enclosure tweaking out? I keep forgetting what is it called. Info something. Well, your info now. I'll come back to it. Assumes. Wait. Yes. Bam. Install. Okay, yeah. 1.2.9 here. We went up 9 versions. I don't know if they're at 0.3 yet. 3.0 yet. We'll see. Like a version needs to be installed manually. Wait. Right. The blogger version, yep. That's still an issue. I'm NLTK average perceptron tiger. Oh man, I forgot what the problem with that was. There was a bigger problem. There's no windows. I need to use yeah, okay, rest yeah. The requirements can be installed. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, some of this stuff you can't, I don't know why, but you can't really, at least on Windows you can, we'll have to check if this is even necessary anymore. But I remember doing a pip install for requirements, and that shit imploded like shit. Just imploded. Because especially with PyTorch, I don't know why, but PyTorch just does not like being installed in any other way other than the official one. That thing has a complete crash out. Okay, anyways, cool. What's the deal with that? Do we need to worry about the virtual environments? Oh yeah, that's updated nowadays. 3MD, well actually. Yeah, this is old. Is that a bad idea to leave it Windows stuff here? Assuming, but I don't see anything getting this working on Windows. I think the release. I can't even make a release that works on Windows instead. Probably. Also, this should be in a wiki. I don't think. But I think that's the same issue. Activate then. Well, nowadays it's. Wait, is it? Ah, man, I can't remember. Is it back slash or forward slash? Our boy Linux has a convention for that. What is it? Bash RC, I think. As if I remember my password. Okay, I remember my password. That is something. Oh, it is yeah, it's backslash, and it's bin slash activate. Bin slash activate. Cool. Okay. Bye. Is it deactivate? Probably. I just love how this is here. Let's delete the folder. It's not part of the official guide. I'm just gonna say that's not necessary. I think someone, I think people can figure out that you need to just delete the folder. I guess. I'm not sure if there's an official way to delete events. So I'm gonna avoid that, at least until we get to a wiki. For now, I'll go somewhere else. Quick start, heavy work in progress. I guess. The following in the root directory. Run.py. Well, that's... We'll come back to this. VIP on trust. Yeah, okay, this is technically not how it works because at the current stage, the TTS runs used to be set up. The TTS system used to be running separately, or turned on separately, rather. Okay, this also needs a refactoring. I think. Wait, it might be fun. I don't know. I need a drop down other stuff, etc. for that. Can I just put it in the wiki? I can, probably. I'll make a wiki. One day. Not now. Not now. With the API, yeah, that's what I'm... Which API? Dude, I wrote all this API stuff. I am so smart. Pass me, so smart. That guy really thought ahead. He was really thinking 2 steps ahead. Oh yeah, this is very old. I'm gonna say... No. I'm gonna... I'm gonna... Heavy VIP. Heavy VIP, yeah. Heavy VIP, yeah. I'm not gonna ignore this. I'm gonna ignore these things, even though I know I should fix these. But I'd rather have a full, more stable project before I do that. We're in the main, aren't we? Oh well. I don't know if this is true. I'm not gonna... Wait, what? Oh, this is fine to... This should be updated. Oh, cool. It's not... It hasn't been updated. Nope. Well, nope. Heavy VIP. I'm just gonna say that. I'm glad that whoever me was did not bother writing the fine-tuning guide properly. They had a great chance to do it. Oh, I think this is... Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I think we have this. I think this actually does work. Why the hell are you here? Oh, it's information source. Oh my god. I just realized. It's... No, shut. Wait. Yeah, I don't know if it works through anything else. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, what was it? Oh no, there were indeed more stuff for this. It's not just this. You need to set the parameters and show weight. Oh no, what have I done? Where's my files? Do I have... I know I wrote some notes down somewhere else. Why did I write notes down in every other goddamn godforsaken place? Because I wasn't thinking. Not know how I want. This won't install unless could look at this directly. WSL. Wait, no, that's not what that means. I don't know what won't install. Accurate toolkit is directly installed. Isn't what harsh. Wait, what? Yeah, sure. Oh, I think it's talking about the flash attention. I think that guy was having problems. I'm gonna be bullying my system. Oh my god. This asshole. Where's my flash attention? I'm coming back for you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh yeah. Do we have the information source? Yeah, we do. We do. Where's my ass? Yeah, this was a liar. This goddamn dude lied the shit out of me. Lied to me. It's underscore N. That was shit. Was never working without the underscore N. Remove stuff. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have further information on anything that I did? Thanks. So, our find only, our quantization. What happens? How do you do it? Nobody knows, not even I. It's probably. Works, but so we good. I'm just gonna come back to this. Inference. I'm glad that's wow. That is no stop. I'm gonna wait. You can do that? My God. I mean, you can do add specific lines to the builder. The AI chat. I was like, woo. Okay. Oh boy. I will apply with modification. No, that's not. This is never. This is not real. It's no agency. Exploit. I currently. What? No. What? What are you even talking about? Shut up. Works the. Yeah, input script. That's right. Don't trust nobody. Don't trust it. I won't trust it. I trust it. Kind of. Well, I don't think it's no. It's not even. It's not even that guy. It's the text gen. Body. Text gen or something. I don't remember. Oh, this. Okay, I was looking and I didn't see it. I thought it was gone. Fuck all you mean your readme has updated. You didn't get to say your readme updated. Holy moly. There's a Hugging Face cache going. I didn't know I could do it. Holy moly. No, I knew I could do that. I just didn't know if I had written the guide for this. Oh my god. I can't believe that passed me. So smart. Not this quantization fine-tuning me. That guy was stupid. Mostly stupid. This is pretty smart. Next sell models. No, I don't care. Training. Yeah, this probably needs VIP or something. Oh my god, no. No, go away. Go away. Unofficial guide, winners only. Wow, I don't. This is gonna need to be trashed. Once we get acknowledgements, I think they're fine. Something like that. We'll drop the file, these in favor of something else. Llama 3.3-AB. We're still on the Mistral one though. Blokes. Oh, there it is. We might come back for this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember what this is, and we dropped support for that. Like, we did used to use it technically, but it's no longer valid. It's no longer. Really? What do you mean it's invalid? Invalid type B. Oh my god. Stop trying to search things. Oh, it's invalid anyways. Okay, I'm gonna say we dropped that anyways. We're using onslaught now, which means we actually need the onslaught. Onslaught. Yeah. We need. Oh my god. Oh my god. So what's your? Did I decide? Wait, I don't know if I need to side it like this. It might be annoying to do it. But what's your license even? Oh, it's an Apache. That's cool. That works anyways. I'm just gonna put... I'm gonna do the same as I've done for the others. I don't know how to do this, but yeah, I'm gonna do this here. Onslaught. Wait, onslaught. They're making it all small. I like that. URL address right there at the end. Let's write that. Gotta be great. Jeez, what a fool that is. Oh wait, that AI is. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. Wait, for the LM training and evaluation? Oh, this is so old. It's old. We've completely refactored it. That's no longer applicable. No. Yep. Oh yeah, testing. I'm pretty sure these are broken. Oh no, these are broken. Broken. And we need to make them better anyways. We have a stupid test there. Alive. Stupid test. Okay, this. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna some big. Oh well. I'll come back to this. Features. Well, I'm gonna actually fix this. What was I doing? I was doing something much more intelligent 5 seconds ago. Actually, probably a lot longer ago. I was supposed to do something more intelligent. Do license for all Apache, that is true. What is the... Oh, yeah, yeah. It wasn't that which I was doing. I was here just to do the whole... Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh, that's completely different. I don't care about that. Jesus Christ, mate. I saw the Twitch token thing and I thought, holy crap, am I back in the .env file? When did we have this? I'm gonna have that there. I feel this is ridiculous. Do we have? Oh, we have that. Oh, that is gonna need a lot more work. Okay, that's about it. We really only made the change to the... Okay, I don't know what I was changing, supposedly, but... screw it. Okay, I think fine-tune can be dropped. Yeah, that seems fine. I'll come back to this and fix it, but before that we have much more pressing matters. What was the LLM's problem? Also, I'm going to check which goddamn folder, no, not folder, but branch we're in. No, I got to check out branch. I got to look at branch. We are an experimental, unbelievable. This is a happy day. Anyways, LLM, you'll be dead in a moment. In an instant, I shall send you to the nether realm. I'm not touching that. Any folder that says dataset scares me. What is LLM dataset doing? What is you doing? Shoo. Okay, cool. We're going to go to LLM Wizard. Okay. And we go to LLM. What's in the dataset? Okay, not sure what any of this is. I'll come back and fix that eventually, but I can move the dataset at least. Because all of you will be dead. Dead before you know it. I will show no mercy. Yes, no mercy. You shall die as you live. I don't know if I need these. I don't even know what those are. I'm gonna send them to death. All of you to death. How much is your collective ass worth to? 70 gigabytes? Half of your ass is worth the entire directory's value. The size. Oh my god. Who decided this was a smart idea? Wait, is dataset creator? Wait, why do you have a dataset creator? As well as I do. Why do you guys have the same files? Eval.pine is out of date. Your garbage is out of date. Templates, next text gem, model, rampart, init, Actually, I think we can just delete the rest of LLM. Goodbye. Do well. You served your purpose. And now you are gone. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna get trashed. Trash, I say. Where's the configs? Bubble. You're my de facto chef. Whee! Okay, that was good. We've destroyed all so many files, so many places. They did not need to exist, so they are gone. Let's have wizard. What's your deal? That's no longer required. Fine-tune data. That's not even useful anymore. LiveChat API is gone. Oh, this is looking clean. Wow, that is something. Okay, voice AI gone as well. I don't know if it's here. Ah, brain the pie. You used to serve us so well, but now you are dead. Dun dun dun. By cash, everything else is dead. They're all dead. It's so sad. But they're dead, and I get points for that. Oh yeah. I've destroyed it. As it's gone. Merge current experimental mainly with also with the Windows Legacy. Right. This is actually a mixed bag. Because on one hand it's I don't know how this works. But technically Windows Legacy. Wait, Windows Legacy. Ah, crap. I don't think that's real. Oh, wait. I got a better idea. Just delete a branch? I'm so smart. Because this is technically just barely on the Windows Legacy functionality. It barely works as a legacy. How to delete branch? How to delete branch? How to delete branch? Huh? How do I delete? I don't know. I've never seen a branch delete itself. I don't trust them. I don't trust how a branch exists. That's not a remote, it's a local one, luckily. A local branch. Branch D. That was... Okay, so it was just a D. Get it. D. Get steps. Funny. 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 Get commit all modifications. Merging fine tune the manual merge fine to brain to experiment remove old directory. Yeah, git push. Oh yes, git sub3. Oh yeah, where's my git sub3? Main. Oh yes. How beautiful. I like when things just work. Hey, I avoided merge. Hell, think about that. That's not something you get to do every day. Or often at all. Bam, 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 bam. I'm thinking about what I'm doing. What I should be doing. Oh yeah, I was trying to delete a branch. Git branch. Branch? Delete Windows Legacy. Yeah, I better foolish branch. Git branch. Windows Legacy. Windows Legacy. Git branch. Git checkout. Oh, and wait, Windows Legacy. It doesn't have a name branches. Git. Push. Oh my god, what's that? It's set up. Set up stream origin. Boom. Git push local no locally created branch. Okay. Oh, what is my... Oh my god, games are on sale. the Carnation? Hmm. Yeah. I have a bunch of games on my wish list. I collected too many. Do I have anything? Hmm. Okay. Anyways, we are in a pretty good position for more stuff. That's wait. I got so distracted that I forgot to push. Okay, remote local. Wait. Yeah. Oh, brother. I'm pretty sure. No, 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 no. I guess I just do a push. Get push. Get push. What's the... Okay, get push. There's yeah, it tells me what I need to do. I don't know. I need to ASAI for this. Upstream, origin, Windows. Legacy. This will be delayed, I wonder. One day, one great day, it will be deleted. All because it doesn't need to exist. And that which does not need existing. All bay sent to the bay banished. Banished. Origin. Let's see. Upstream origin. Yeah, sure. And I'm gonna be on trouble with my notes. One day my notes will bite me in the ass. That day is not today. Okay, we get the experimental with main, with the Windows Legacy. That's cool. Oh, I didn't even push it. Oh, come on. Surely oh. Somehow I am so good at this. By this I mean at double pasting something somehow. Who knows how I do it, but I do it. Oh, with my skill is unbelievably easy. Where's my stuff? Do we have the legacy now here? Windows Legacy, it's alive! One commit behind main! How is that? Oh, it's possible, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care. Wait, what? Why is one commit behind main? I'm gonna be careful. And git pull origin main. We have divergent branches. I need to specify how to reconcile them. What the fuck do you mean I have diversion? Nothing's diverging. Your ass is diverging. I can't be... How do you even manage that? I didn't tell you nothing, brother. I mean, I don't want to deal with main shit. I'll tell it. Give me the gate shadows. Okay, why is Elm wizard / dataset not tracked? Wait, where? Oh, it's LM_wizard. Yeah, it's you don't really need to be tracked, is the reason. But it does have a function. So we'll have to just do a bit of housekeeping there. I'm gonna rename this git keep. Some more stuff. Git cap. What? I don't care. Git keep. You'll be named like that. Okay. What have I done? Git pull origin main. You can only do so by doing one of the following. I don't know, I would be diverging, considering it copied me. That's annoying. Anyways, we need to be careful. Okay, cool. I'll make a copy of our copy. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. This is not 30 gigabytes only. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. I love small files. And folders. Easy to copy, easy to move it. And use a little space. Okay, oh man, it's really like a sweet time. Like, I don't know why it's complaining. Divergent branches. I am the branch. I'm not gonna complain about this. Why is it gonna complain? Why does it complain to me? I don't do shit. Diverge. Break down. Get config pull, rebase falls. That's true. I don't trust rebase. Later history with explicit merge commits. Shared remote branch? What are you talking about? Oh yeah. Like breasts. Push your changes. No rebase. Okay, you pull no rebase. Either FF only or no rebase. What if we try FF only first and then start a different type of war? Then we go to war. That seems fun. This seems fun. This seems like a plan. Well, motherfucker, I'm coming for you. Oh my god, I didn't complain about anything. What do you mean? Oh my god. No rebase origin made. Mix. Fix. Solve in the editor. Complete merge. Who is the merge king? I don't even know. Even I do not know who's who. Who's in charge of what? Me is in charge of everything. I don't like this. There's a difference for quantization. I don't understand. Are you working on some? Yeah, accept all of these. From the right, brother. Where's the next? Yeah. Unmatched file. What do you mean? You're complaining about nothing. What do you mean, deleted bus? Oh. I don't think there's a conflict. You're an idiot. You're just an idiot. Where's your complaint? Oh my god, how am I supposed to figure out where your complaint is? Yes, config only true allow empty files and unresolved conflict. Oh, you're an unresolved conflict. I'm coming for you. Git log. Which one? Oh. But I don't know if I should be seeing this. I'm gonna trust not myself. This doesn't help me. I'm just gonna changes. Wait, stage changes. What? Wait, are you having trouble with this? Are you having brain problems with this? I don't see where your problem is. These are completely fine. Don't complain to me. Oh my god, shut the heck up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. What's that guy's problem? Yeah, this is gone. Go away. Okay, is this idiot still? Oh my god. You're gonna be destroyed, bro. Bonk. Wonk. Now you can complain to me. Like an ass. What's your status? Deleted. Yes, I know. Fine tune the pie. Yeah, there's LM stuff. Commit. Merge. Main and main and experimental. No wait. Pull main. Push. Full origin. Okay, now we're up to date. Git pull origin. Okay, now we are up to date. I don't know what the crap I was complaining about. Oh, I have a... whatever that is. Ah, this seems fine, isn't it, Onslaught here? Everything should be fine. I don't trust me, but I trust B. Look who's back. So, my friend, little friend doesn't want to die so easily. Let's do that, huh? Alright, alright. You don't want to die? I'll kill you again. I'll kill you as many times as you need to be killed. As long as you keep shit-facing on my turf, I will take you out. Compile cache? What the fuck is this? Go away. Get away. Skid status. Collect all the records. Delete it. Part 2. Well, that was stupidest name for that. Oh well. Get push. Okay, god damn it. Are you gone yet? Have you decided that you're having this shit is stupid? Okay, now. That's good. Okay. I should have done the pull request for main earlier. Fuck all this. Oh yeah, this is out of date. Oh well. Yeah, well, I need to fix it. Oh well. Ah, crap. That's fine. Video's legacy seems fun. We're not touching it all that much anyways. Anyways. We don't need to be here, we need to go somewhere else. Where we go? Where should we go? There's fine doing with experimental, that's now done. Whew. Okay. Now comes the big question of who is the simplest to refactor? Oh boy. Refactoring a live shot is gonna be quite a pain. Well, I mean, technically refactoring all of this is gonna be a pain, but that's a side note. The other part of the question is who is the easiest and the hardest at the same time to refactor, right? Oh yeah, I should rather do the git sub 3 push whatever pull push. Main. Yeah, that's cool. Oh. What do I need to do? That's the question. I mean, everything needs refactoring. I don't like it. Oh. Okay, let's just... Okay, we'll start... Maybe with LLM wizard, right? I don't know if there's anything weird here. Oh yeah. What's this? Why is this here? Oh yeah, there's a different way to deal with this. Oh, right. This is no longer used, so we'd have to... there is a completely new way for us to do this. I'm just gonna... We're finally going back to telling AI how to refactor our shite. I'm gonna do data... Oh my god. Why won't you do my job for me? Set create. Alright, there's only one file. Come on. Creator, okay. I don't know if I want to ask only for one thing, but I also know full well that asking for multiple things is gonna make it crash out. Oh yeah, this thing's... I think this shit is harmful, I'm pretty sure. I kinda wanna delete them, but I don't know how. Yet. I'll get to it. Okay, do you wanna do it one by one? We'll run out of stuff really fast if we do it one by one, but I don't know if I wanna try to ask it to do multiple things. The more stuff you give to an LLM to fix all at once, the more it just loses its shit. This is legacy, so we're gonna drop that. But before that, actually before that, nothing. We can basically just throw it in the trash. Now that this pie is also... Honestly, we're gonna just throw it in the trash as well. That thing's... It doesn't have a value, actually. Yeah, you're going to trash. You're trash! Where's the pie? I don't know. Nah, we'll start with the data creation. Great. Okay, I think the genius decides to do a lot of stuff. Refactor. Factor this file to use the apply that template from hugging from fuck, what is it? It's transformers, I know that much. Isn't it you who's in charge of this? Oh, we need to clean this up as well, right? We're coming. Shut template from who? Who is LLM utilers? Oh, it's still alive. I was like, okay, let me do this. The file somehow got deleted. Never mind. It's still here. Still here, baby. Oh, wait, you can probably use that. Well, I mean, I don't know. You could just import and use this. Tokenize true. I don't think tokenizing needs to happen for that. What's dataset creator doing? I don't know what the crap that is. Yeah, I think we can just I think model utilism, I think this could be. I mean, this specific way it works anyway, so... Oh wait, there won't be that. Like a tokenizer. Oh my god, I'm so glad we have everybody going in circles. Who's the tokenizer then? Jeez. Oh, the tokenizer from Transformers Library. Refactors file to use the library. Remove the custom version templates. Custom version. We will have our own fun. Yeah, it'll be, I don't know, something. Version, keep the... yeah, something. I don't, actually, it seems to be using the auto tokenizer. Why? Already. Or at least the auto tokenizer is here. But it seems to already be using it though. Huh. What's LLM utils doing in the first place? Utils? Wait, what? You can't complain that it exists. Oh, wait, is it already using the auto tokenizer from Transformers? Huh. Okay, from Transformers import auto tokenizer. Wait. That's not where the model is, but I'm not complaining. That's alright. I'll have to fix it. Well, probably there's something else, but whatever. Tokenizer, auto tokenizer from pre-trained model. Okay. So it gets the pre-trained tokenizer from it. I guess you can print those out. Character name, what character? I don't know if that's valuable anymore. I think we need to get rid of the character name. Oh yeah, also username is, I'm pretty sure it's pointless. It should most definitely be like something like this. Wizard! Oh, wizard! You're a wizard. Okay, the main, which is called... Oh yeah. Dataset... Well, this is all wrong. I think you should have to best specify the paths, but for now I'm just curious to see if this even exists. Okay, data template, instruction string, okay, username, character name. See, I don't think DT... Oh god. CSV to the pandas? No. No, it's applying it to each one. Yeah, it's not actually using the transformers auto. Okay, ticket. Okay, nicer. But you are. Why is this doing anything? Probably. Okay, maybe that'll just work. Custom stuff is no longer just required. It kind of just lost its value a long time ago. Not that long. A while ago. Formatted data? I don't know if that's whatever correct. Data to package. Okay. Oh. I don't know why you would be applying the template. Oh wait, well, I guess it would be applying it to... It would be applying it. It's more that... It's more of that you would apply it specifically to avoid having to reapply anything. But that does create an issue that if data is not easily then usable on just about any model, right? I don't know if this guy changed anything really, I gotta be honest. I just removed a bunch, what the fuck? Just removed a few lines. Oh, come on. I thought you did... Fuck. Oh, fuck, this guy's an asshole. Heck the Lord. Oh my god. I'm coming for you. Now, data template. Wait, where are you getting data template? DT? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me be clear, you're not getting that. Okay, you did not listen to me at all. I gotta be honest. You're a dumb fuck. I'm gonna complain about you. I'm gonna send in my complaint. What is this? I don't care. So there's a problem. Oh, there are many problems. That's not the data template. Okay, you're dumbass. Thanks a lot. Gemini. Not very pro of you. CSV to pandas. CSV to pandas. I think that makes sense. I think the format example. Does that make sense? Role, content, user, actually, what are there? It's totally this thing. There's role, system. I don't know what this is even like this. Just behave yourself. I don't know, this is this way? I will end you for that. Okay. Role, system, content, instructions, role, user, content, prompt, role assistant content, role of the character. I think that's real. I think that's right. That's how we made it work. Oh yeah, there's potential context, I guess. Didn't? Is this even? No, that's not how I want this at all. Or do we? I can't tell. Is that how we want it? It's more of a... I can't actually remember. How are you supposed to do this? But you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. You didn't really do anything. It should read in the CSV file. It's file data. Make it into a data frame. Well, put it into a data frame or whatever. Data frame. Then it as per k. Okay. I don't remember how you're supposed to do the stuff. I think you're supposed to do it at the onslaught part, but I forget. Is that how you do it? I'm actually forgetting. Damn it. Plugging fast datasets. Well, that's probably not gonna work in the way that I think it's. Well, that's not what I meant, but sure. That's I'm glad you can tell me that there's a lot of datasets. I don't really care if I can't see them. Many datasets. I want these datasets. Okay, can we see? Ouch. Can I read it? Come on, let me read. Okay, this is weird. That's okay. For our fine tune, read it in and I don't think we want to apply any. I think it's safe to. Right. I'm wondering. Pi? Fuck. I'm actually confused a bit. How should they be? Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna ask, how do we prepare a data set for fine tuning. An LLM dataset for fine tuning. Wait, I'm a bit blanking out. Yeah, I'm not really in steps. I'm into oh my, what? It might not be. Wait, you had to pass. Let's change the subject. No. Also, I meant the actual. I meant code voice. Not I meant more code voice. Then I did the. Do we apply a chat template to our data before using it for fine tuning? Is it just wrong? The conversation. Yeah, I'm kind of remembering something about this. I kind of feel like we should have the parquet. They have the parquet. We also want. So on is a separate possibility. It's a separate to determine if we want to save using a specific that's okay. I'm gonna have to maybe shut GPT because it has it's a bit better with web. Or rather it has access to it. Okay, okay, I have CSV file with the data in data for me. Okay, I actually forget how I put it. For a we have a user. We have oh my god. A user carrot the drawings. Columns. Well, I don't have. I have the context, but I don't think the context is pertinent to what I'm doing. to be fair, we won't have the we won't be having any, how you say, context ever, unless I won't be providing it. So I think we just dropped the context column. Wonder what the... Oh wait, oh. Oh, well, there is technically, for context, there is the memory part, I guess. Hmm. Huh. Maybe it's useful. Huh. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I guess we can test out however we want. User is input and the correct the LLM output. Bum bum. I'll be only note note we're only looking to make the LLM in a specific manner, not so much be accurate, not so much like it's not specific, but specific subrules. Rules. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up. That. How do we do this? Alright, no, we do, I think, no, if wrong, it's generally a good idea to save the data in the file the Parquet file. If I could what the point is file to have saved it in that format, use it for fine tuning. How should we do fine tuning and tuning with an onslaught and then quantization for quantization with x llama v2 V2. Do all of this specifically. How the data be saved, formatted for each case. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna take me out. What was you really thinking? By converting your total among user character into per file for efficient input-output scheme enforcement. Your wrap, okay, for onslaught you'll wrap each example in ZML, so additional orange Hugging Face dataset format. I don't really, whatever. And point that slot at that parquet or JSON to train. Spot the model. Okay, from here with strings, compression, smaller files. Yeah. Python. Okay, read the file. Okay, as said, they exist. Well, I guess we need to do a little bit more cleaning. Prompt completion. Invocation. Okay, but I'm pretty sure we need to do everything. But I guess the basic idea is still there. Put in the... You apply the specific styling for it. Also, let's CLI invocation. That's, I guess, whatever. Or do they have fine tuning? Do they just have that? Wait, I might have to check that. Huh. Huh. Might be able to get away with that then, huh? Maybe. Perhaps. Like if I dataset pipeline. Like if it's datasets, yeah, that's how I do work. Split train, rename. Dialogue, okay, but okay, seems fine. Exporting and quantizing with Splapier 2. Yeah. Install. Okay, a few things. Okay. A few things. One. Shouldn't we just auto tokenizers Measurements, apply shot. They're supposed to whatever they was supposed to be whatever. That was 2. Exclama llama V2 can use its in default data set for monetization. What if our own, which is suggested, which is suggested. We done. Done. Should we have a specific format for it, or should or with handle the format, the formatting part? Give it to do we default data set, create a data set applied template that boom 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 boom. Well then, and rolling, bro. Get shot template have a WhatsApp tokenizer loaded with the correct template. If I shit template, I'm not gonna touch those guys. I don't trust them. Available templates. I was using ours. Wrap the tokenizer from Friday trend. The tokenizer is false, I guess. Okay. I think some data set tools, I guess. Pa, 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 pa. Applying your calibration. The data, the data frame. Representative prompts to packet. Oh, okay. Does this? Oh, okay. Does this? Mean? Does this mean? That? Oh, exclamation. Our explorer. Yeah. Yes, be clear. To be clear. This mean that the X data set should be just the outputs uh, outputs of the correct outputs and not include the inputs. So effect a similar data set to fine-tuning, but just without the user column. Wait a second. What if this? Let's come Transformers libraries. I guess I don't care. Well, use whichever one works. So it is Pocket with date put gate into a data frame. Specific extract the user on the correct column data columns data It is Parquet. Okay. Parquet. Inputs I pronounce. There's weights. But specifically, do I need specific to make two datasets? One with both columns, one with both columns without the user column, or can I just can I provide one data provide the data set Brum. Cool. Wait, what? It's actually no, it's user prompts that we want. Oh. Under the hood, calibration data set. It's expectation. I guess the expectation is text. Data. Well, and then save it as Parquet for onslaught fine tuning. Ready to be read. Onslaught. Okay. We should save another the Parquet version. The file of the file will work for Lava V2 as the calibration dataset. This will require not only the user column, which is most likely renamed to which most likely needs to be renamed to text. Make sure that it's the right one. Right renaming. And then actually I have a thing. I don't know why we even talk about this game. I kinda don't wanna know chat, to be honest. Okay, we have this. You need to refactor this. Refactor this. Columns data, then save it as bucket. The me should save another bucket. Will work for. It's the correct renaming. Lastly, we should make a new function. We can use within onslaught. I think another file that defines the fine tuning, and reads in the file, reads in our data and applies the appropriate shut template for the data. Make sure to look on for the correct way to do all of this. That seems good. That seems like a plan. I don't trust this so much. I don't think it just doesn't have my toys, my tools, my toys, and this has an update. An update? My god. I don't know what it contains. I don't know. Oh god. Yo well. What did it do? What did it do? Okay. Darkness. I think there's a real. There's just contact. So general meeting. Okay, I don't need that. I guess I kinda understand the desire for it. Right, you have that stuff. Right, I forgot to just do all of that. It is that the system instruction or the character instructions, right? Otherwise the data is disgustingly worse. Okay, let's see. Done, you improved all of these, that seems good. What about whatever. Probably we need to change models anyways. Not exactly interested right now. Properly trained model path, yeah, makes sense. Oh my god, why did you make an LLM utils class name? Wait, why did you make that? Wait, why did you? I didn't give that to you. No, I didn't. Huh. Are you remembering a lot more than you should? Because this is a new chat, huh? I don't know why it, what about this? I don't. Oh, I guess made a copy based on what I have. We don't need whatever this is. I forget how we import. From model utils import all utils, okay. From model import the correct one. Character, I don't think the character name is important, or nor the username. Well, an A, okay. I don't know if the context matters for us. We'll have to go circle back to that. Fine tuning, okay. It seems about correct. Okay. Okay. Save, okay, and roll fine tune it. That seems good. Prepare Xlama V2, okay. La 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 la, rename, okay. That seems like a good idea. Good. Then a unique apply chat template function. Information context. I don't. Example? Oh, okay. I don't think this is necessary. I think it took things a bit too literally. Prompt that strip. Oh no, it's the user data, right? What the user's saying. I wonder if it's useful. I just wondering very much if it's how useful this is. Because if you're looking only to mimic the style of speech, it doesn't really need context. But if you're doing like training it to understand memory, then I think it kind of does benefit from that. But I'm pretty sure most models work regardless. I think they understand what memory is. So I'll have to test probably test around. System content, okay. User content prompt, okay. Assistant content, example character, okay, you do that. I forgot what this even does. Format as shit. Yeah, that's the thing you have. Load and apply chat template. Raw fine tuning. Okay, so there's a unique one for that. Where's the chat template though? Does someone call it? Does everybody call it? Do we call it? Does anybody call it? What the fuck? Maybe this one calls it, I guess. Or not, I guess. Maybe. Or maybe it does. Let's see. Split. Raw fine tuning. Yeah, that's probably correct. Raw. Formatted dataset, raw dataset map, applied. Yeah, okay, it does it does it. Instructions, tokenizer. Huh. I guess we'd be adding the instructions, right? Well, add the instructions for it. So wait, who's the instructions? That's a string, I guess. Okay, formatted data set. Okay. Second data set CSV path base plus path ident. I guess, yeah. Oh, that's fine. Okay, import just make this. I don't think you should be making this. I guess for the dummy test, it's good. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Dump character info. With open character JSON path W. Dump the character info where? Not sure what it's on about. See what that's particularly on about. Something. Why is it opening it? Doesn't dump it? Okay, global instructions, username, character name. Okay. Load character, just a path. I guess raw fine tuning 4K, bit per plus, whatever that is. Prepare fine tuning pocket, prepare exclamation with 2. Templated dataset load and apply dataset. Tokenizer, okay. If templated, okay. Wah. Feel like it should work. It seems like it would. I should create the right type of data. But I have a questionable level of trust in this. Uh, hmm. Guess. La 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 la. That. What are the chances? Okay, I failed. That's cool. But why? The chat template is not set and the template argument was passed. I don't know where. Which line would that be? Templated. Range split. I think that's oops. I don't know if that actually works normally. What if you just try that one instead? Really? Oh. Right. Right, you would be. Okay, did save it. Okay, so what is example of templated data? Okay, fine tuning input. What? Okay. Start net system. I gives that info. And start user. Hello, who are you? Yeah. Information. General question. End. Start assistant. Your friend. Okay, whatever. That does work, surprisingly. Suspiciously working one. Suspiciously working. I guess you can make the templated one as well. Load and apply the raw fine tuning. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, I guess it does work. I guess we didn't need this. We didn't need this. It's really solid. But oh, that is created a point. I don't think that's a good name. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna do this. Set dataset tools. Dataset tools. Utils. I guess utils. Utils Japan. That seems good. Alarm temp. I guess, is anyone using what the fuck? What? This is old, so brain pie failing, there's no meta anymore. Text gen, do you even use this anywhere? I used to. Well, the prompt template is out of date. So is this, that is completely out of date. Something like that. Brainplay is too old. Oh, wait. Well, that's nobody use anymore, right? But you're not even... Are you put into anything? Oh. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't even use that no more. Yeah, but it already calls it uniquely, so we don't even need that. Man, you're out of date. All of that, out of date. It's over. A unique prompt templating is over. Find this. We don't need those anymore. The prompt templates are handled by itself. It no longer exists, so there's no point to it. Oh, that's cool. This is all cool over them. Did the model utils or anybody else do anything stupid anymore? Nobody should be importing anything stupid. Like a model template, like a prompt template. And nobody should be taking any... God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. We need to fix it. Everything is built to shit. Drop support for that because it no longer means nothing. I don't know what these are about. This. Oh, whatever. Need to come back to this soonish. Where is this? Oh, brain pie. We don't care about brain pie. Oh, you don't use that anymore either. Or rather, you wouldn't use it. You used... How did you do it? I know you had a way to do it. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if this is working or not. I'll just make the changes just in case. I don't trust it, but whatever. Tokenizer element utils applied chat template. Prompt. Tokenizer self tokenizer. Yep, pretty much. Why is it inputs? Oh. IDs? I don't know. I'm just gonna be on this side and say sure. No idea if that works. Don't really even care because it is legacy code anyways. Responsible created a log generator. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're so old. You're so old. Go away. Stop that. Stop being so gosh darn old. Using outdated data. Outdated things. What a fool. Bonk. Well. No. No. Debug. Did we have? Oh no, what are you doing? Oh no. Oh wait, right. That's it. ZML template. I'll just shut template. Let's be sure. Okay, it's there. But this means you get it from somewhere else. I don't wanna know where you're getting that from. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think there's a necessary. I'm gonna be honest. Nope. Not available. Stopping worker. Yeah. Prompt template. That how prompt template thing is really wreaking its havoc. What in the fucking shit? What? No. Go away. Go away, I guess. It's no longer useful. Has to be destroyed. Wait, what the? A content for template home? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what are you even doing? Oh my god. This is definitely not the way. Oh, that is... No wonder things are broken. I was like, something broken. And now we know why. Where's the LLM output? Wait, that would be it. I need the message itself. If space Q, wait, get the message. Can you get the raw message, actually? Actually, there's more to do technically. History for LLM content, you know, history, yeah. But other than that, it's all... It would be context. That would be sent as context. Would it? No, it would be one prompt. Fuck, I'm being stupid right now. Mix and smash those two. I'm pretty sure it's just... It'll be a bit different. Raw input text as well. So it'll be raw input text. I think it's raw input text. Then it would be like history. This is like how it should be. I think we should make a utils for it. A util for it? I think it's just making a util for it is better. I think this kind of a hard-coded thing is a bit stupid. I'm gonna make a util. I guess. Raw input plus then information. I can't remember how it went. It's like, okay, I guess it's information. It's like, is it one or two of those? I think it's one. It's one. That's new line. New line information, new line history for content. I really hate that. It has weird stuff. Okay. Okay. Not really interested. Booty booty boom. I don't even want to know what this is. Anyways, async job test LLM. I don't. Where is that? That's gonna. That's just those tests. They'll need to work. I think we need to modify. I'm gonna modify. I'm gonna say file. model. Utils and then hello. Service or modify is the actually I could just bring it to it. I have short memory. I don't. Nah, whatever. Speak a name. Actually, I guess we don't want to mess with it yet because we do need to modify everything first to use a different way of doing stuff. Like it's more like we need to have it first. We need to first get the rag system up and running. But then again, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll make sure. Dropped support. Dropped the. Who? I can do it. Like new utility tool for isn't it pretty similar or basically the same as whatever dataset creator used or it used to use? I'm pretty sure this had a pretty similarity. I guess we could just make a basic prompter. I guess we'll make what else we'll get an static method. No. Fine. Okay, prompt wrapper instructions, not really, not like this. It doesn't even take a tokenizer, it just takes whatever the crap I called it, whatever this is. That's good, that's good, that's good. Now I don't need those with prompt. No. Prompt wrapper. It's not like that. It's a message. No. Then it's the. Not the message, but the context. Yeah. And this part is just the message. I'm sure we could. I'm so certain we could just make this into something more universal, right? So ever a prompt would be wrapped in this. And everything will be wrapped with this. Yeah, we're gonna go prompt wrapping. Can't this use it? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, well, whatever. Prompt LLM util what's that prompt wrapper? Example context? Yep. Yeah, it's those. Okay, this will make things. It does make things more linear, because I'd hate to have to keep doing it again and again and again. And if something changes, then it's just woohoo, and it just turns into a bit of a woohoo moment. Woohoo! And I don't think anybody wants to deal with that. Prompt. What's the user message and context within the correct style prompt? Yeah, you can like modify this if you want to, if you really want to. But it's gonna be a universal one. It's gonna be meant as a universal. Prompt wrapper? No, this won't do anything on their own. So let's deal with the prompts. But this Dasmy dialog service will now just use the prompt wrapper. I don't. Oh, God. Oh God. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, brother, it's the prompt wrapper. Raw input text and history of content. Yeah. If it uses this, then we have the good stuff. Wait, is that? I was wondering about the. It says a list. Oh no, it's in iterator, right? So it's actually extracting the short memory. Yeah, well. And then our TTS. Where is it? No, not RTTS, but the text gen. It also must follow. Prompt equals wrapper domain. Wait, I'm just gonna do happy fun prompt is user is a user one. Happy. I'm seeing a path. I'm seeing something. So there's a possibility. There is indeed a possibility, alright. So there's a possibility. We could indeed. Like basically an we could have a prompt, a basic. I don't know if it's worthwhile though. Because technically we could have a basic prompt. And then we could have the context of what is being said. So a different model could I'm not sure if it even needs different model, but there could be a sentiment analysis. They could say, okay, what is the user thinking? That could be the context. I don't know if that's valuable. So many things to wonder about. I wonder when that works. My Venv tune. Oh. Wow. Okay, wow. Okay, I did some. Oops. That's not how you write that. Brum. Okay. Net that. Okay, it doesn't work. It's wrong. I think we need to install it anyways, but yeah, that's a me problem. I need to start that when scripts the way. Oh man. Oh wait. Yes, I suppose I need to be Windows 7. Okay, text again. Oh, that's satellite. Okay, it's not defined, which means that somebody doesn't define it. It's my fault, but you don't actually need this anymore. Text wrap, you don't actually need that. Because now model users will have it instead for you. Actually, I know people will complain about that, but crap. What the fuck is that? I'm just trying to figure out what the heck is this one talking about? What's a test bang? What? Confused. Bro, just fucking do that again. Do that again. I dare you. Okay, I don't know why, but getting back. A bunch of end im start stuff. What the heck is it doing that? No prompt. That's not right. Okay. That's fine. Oh, so what is brother doing here? Oh, it's tokenizing it. And everything. Bye. But there's nothing that would suggest. Eh. It's an ongoing conversation. Could be interesting. This might. I could maybe put the naive stuff here. Naive memory here. Or something. I don't really know where to put it. But we'll figure it. I'll figure it out eventually, I think. Is that the models or something? Okay, I don't know what the default values are for the most of these. Well, let me be clear. No, false. Completion only true. Yeah, okay, I guess I was forgetting these things. Completion only top stop conditions. And BOS. It has up to gen settings. Okay, stop conditions on defined, but that's hardly a problem. Bus. Okay, I don't know. Bus is weirdly being handled so weird. I guess. The probes, yeah, we don't need these. Have these. I don't think we need that. Well, let's have it. That's fantastic here. Let me get into diverse shots. So have you learned any interesting fact lately? Okay. What if that's false, not even defined? Does it use an automatic version? Or does it just complain? I know, it is indeed forced. A forced type of deal. 600? Let me try that. Let me try something. I wanna see how insane does it want to be. Am I I'm getting one guy by myself. Am I on going myself? I guess there's an easy way to check. Okay, I'm not. Hum. But this could be an issue. It's writing a bunch of im and im start stuff. Which is just why? Oh, I think it's... Yeah, I think it's going fucking wild. It's going a bit wild with the responses, I don't know why. But it's probably a different issue. I don't think specifically a code issue, I think it's just this guy being insane. I think it's, or rather specifically, I think it's replying to itself. So that's, you know, fun. Yep. It is replying to itself. Alright, whatever. That might be fixed with a newer model. Anyways. So I'm not gonna get too into it. Or at all, actually. I think about it. No, I think about it. I won't get it involved at all. Okay. Wow. Prompt wrapper. Yep. That's probably fun. I think LLM templates is no longer used, so I think I've made sure that all them, except test and or the fool, but BrainPie's legacy, so this is gone. It doesn't matter anymore, so I'm throwing it away. Okay, and that's fine. Are we then basically done with refactoring here? Prompt, okay. Yep. So the prompt does not. What do you mean there's no work? It's not. Is not. Shut. Applying the shut template. What's shut template? Switch for that. Apply shut template. Yep. Whew. I wonder if I broke it. How much did I break? How level did I break? Not defined in dialog service. Bro. Yeah. Well, it is important. How many of those? Oh. Can you do that? I don't think that's something you can do, right? Right, you can't do that directly, can you? That is indeed an illegal move.
Sure.
Okay, never mind.
I've got scenarios.
It did or didn't?
One legal, one not. Let me know which one you'd like me to tell you about. I'm Dim Start Assistant. User intriguing.
John's word.
Go ahead, please. For the
There's all
island.
lords. But you can
I
just
mean,
import
for
like
one of
this.
them. Ayo, how
George can just get them.
Here's a less minus than minus legal
I'm
scenario
a bit
that's commonly
confused as to how, but I don't like
legend.
weird names.
Scenario A. Scenario A in this story.
Even though it technically works, I don't like having unclear paths. Like very clear paths.
First, clean the affected area thoroughly by rinsing with plain water.
Okay.
Next, mix
Cool.
one part white
I
vinegar
think
with one
that
part
there's
distilled.
LLM wizard. I think it's basically cleaned up. It works as intended. Dialog service is arguably.
After rinsing the area affected by stains filth, the next step is to mix 1 part distilled water with 1 part white
Thanks.
vinegar for the
I'm great.
removal of those nasty stains
That's
from the
great
patio
knowledge.
stone. Is the white vinegar that we used for cooking also suitable for this operation here? Or are we using specific white vinegar for patio stones cleaning here? And there, do we
Oh no.
use white vinegar for patio stone cleaning, which is usually the same white vinegar you might have in your kitchen for cooking?
Why do you somehow make sense?
Sure thing. To remove stains and maintain the beauty of the patio stone, first make sure you thoroughly clean the area by rinsing it with plain.
Okay, that's cool.
Assistant. Alright, let me gather the information you asked about one. The next cleaning step for the patio stone involves creating a 1-1 solution of distilled water and white vinegar. For this task, you can use the white vinegar.
Can we move on from the vinegar?
Have possibly been storing in your kitchen for cooking purposes. You know, using this multi-purpose product cuts down on unnecessary clutter.
Different topic, please.
Alright, let's move to another topic. The information about patio stones and maintaining their cleanliness is not pertinent anymore, correct? I'm Dim Start Assistant. Please provide some information you would like me to discuss.
Okay, bye-bye. But we're done here. Okay, surprisingly, Jordan's memory now works incredibly well. That's surprising, it's prompt style.
Okay, how about the following topics for you? 1. How do patio stones last when well maintained? 2. Some general tips for Great.
Holy fuck, he went
Here
on
are
the
the discussions
patio
based
stones.
on
He's
your
so
queries. 1. How
into
do
that
patio
right now.
stones last when well
I mean, I'm
maintained?
impressed that he's
Properly maintained patio
his
stones can have a
enthusiasm.
very long lifespan, lasting up to 40 years.
Yeah, goodbye. I think we're done here. Since
Here's
LLM
some
visual is now
information
fully
on the
functional.
provided topic. Topic 1. How do patio stones last when well maintained?
It's fully functional. Fine
ensure
tuning
your
is technically
patio
something I have to
stones
test on
have
my
a long
own.
minus lasting appeal and endurance.
Just I
Proper
need to
maintenance is
train
key.
the model and
The
everything.
lifespan
And
of a patio stone is
I don't think I
influenced
can do
by
it
several
during stream.
factors, such
I think it runs.
as stone material
Because I
quality,
don't trust
assuming
them
construction and
stuff is gonna not
environmental
implode.
conditions. If they're properly sealed and cared for, patio stones can typically last between 25
I'm
to
so
40 years.
wow.
Regular maintenance
So glad that your
tasks
memory works
include
this well
inspecting for
as you
cracks
remember the
or
fucking
damage,
patio stones
cleaning,
like this.
resealing, and ensuring proper drainage. System sorry, I missed the fact that you want the lunch gift from Azar, not using mash it in sentences.
Yeah, beautiful.
Here is the requested information. Azar is ecstatic about the lunch gifts she's going to receive today.
What?
And here's additional requested information based on the topics. Topic 1 gift suggestions
Does
for
it
Mazar.
produce?
Gift suggestions for
Yeah,
Mazar could range
I don't know
based
what
on
that's
her
for.
likes and interests. But here are some popular ideas for you to consider. 1. Kitchen gear if Mazar likes cooking or spending time at home. Consider getting her some high-minus quality cookware, kitchen appliances, or baking ingredients. 2. Skincare beauty products for self-minus care. As liver. Consider
I don't think this is
gifting Maz with a
valuable
luxury
anymore.
skincare set.
Anyways, the closest thing is technically the
Assistant, I
live chat
apologize
stuff
for the confusion.
needs I forgot
Here's the
that.
requested information for Mazar's lunch gift and
fuck,
additional
I'm still back.
information on gift suggestions based on her likes and interests.
But anyways, I think the live shit needs to be sent to the nether realm.
Lunch gift for a casual day
Wait,
out,
eat
or if you have no idea about
the
Mazar's
live shit. It
personal
just needs
interests,
what is it?
bring her to lunch at her
A cleanup.
favorite local restaurant.
Or
where
8
the two
messages
of
need
you
to
can
clean up
bond and
because
have
restream
conversation
it
together.
doesn't handle restream stuff a lot.
Assistant,
Right,
know each other better. Suggested restaurant noodle stroller if available
it needs to clean
in
it up.
your
Anyways,
area.
bye bye.
Given Maz has
Have a good one.
preference for Asian
Bye
cuisine,
bye. Bye
highly
bye.
recommend trying
This was
out
nice and
Noodle
short.
Street.
Ish. Okay,
It
John.
sounds
Bye
like
bye.
you are trying to find an appropriate gift for someone named Maza.
Ma-
Here is the
okay,
requested
Maza, yeah.
information in
Sure.
the suggested response.
Fine.
Suggested gift. Gift for Maza was all of Asian cuisine.
Okay. Yep.
Since Maza